Hello, everyone. Hey, Cody Cooper. How's it going? How's it going, bro? Give me 1 second about that. I got people in the chat right now. I just gotta tell them that I'm streaming.
Two. Like, that's not the only 2 stacks you can have, you know what I mean?
I'm streaming, guys. Just letting you guys know.
Okay.
Okay.
Apple pie.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. You hear me?
Okay.
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 You on that Fallout again?
Yep.
Nice.
I got my power armor.
Did you start over for stream, or did you, just picked up where you were or whatever?
I picked up from where I left off from an older save, so, and I was only like 22, so I was like, hey, let me just start from there. Fuck it. Yeah. I wasn't that far in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. On top of that, I was, from the start, I always play on the hardest difficulty that I could play on.
Yeah.
Because survival difficulty, they just have it to where, like, you have to eat, sleep, and all that other fun stuff. I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that. Which is dumb.
Yeah.
Like, there's games
That's why I don't like survival games.
Like, I like survival games, it just depends. And I get why people like it in Fallout, because they like role-playing heavily. A lot of people do, yeah.
It's actually where that game, it's actually based off of role-play games.
Yeah.
Where they have all that dumb shit.
Yeah.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
Oh, she has no money. Wow. Where's a bed I can sleep in?
Oh, Matt, the other thing I did that I think you might find interesting, I changed how the weapon you get for all the characters for Heroica. I changed it so it's no longer like you only have one weapon and that's it, right? I made it so like here's a bunch of weapons and they have like a light category to them, like light, heavy, light, medium, heavy, magic, and range. So there's 5 types. You know what I mean? And I was like, these are the ones you could pick. And when you pick that up, that determines what your miss, counter, and hits are. For example, if you pick up like a dagger, it's more of the dice are hits than anything else. You know what I'm saying? Because it's high chance of hit. Because it's a light weapon that you can attack a lot with, but it does a lot less damage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
let's see how that works. And then like I made it so like if you pick up like example being a greatsword or a great axe, they have a lot of misses, but their hits do a lot more. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it makes more sense that you can figure out what you want to do based on that. So your accuracy is based on your weapon and nothing else, more or less.
Accuracy for the win.
Mm-hmm. But I changed it. I did do some other stuff. Like for example, because I'm doing it on Roll20, I can get away with some other stuff that we couldn't do before.
Yeah.
So for example, like if you did pick up the Great Axe, right? They all have a crit. Like the difference between like a Great Axe and a Great Sword is just what the crit does, nothing else. They both have the same chance to hit and stuff like that. I also changed it from a D6 to a D8 because that makes it a lot more like. It makes it so like the difference between a dagger and a greatsword would be different by a lot. Because like the most I could do is make it like 1 dice difference, more or less, like 1 face. You know what I mean? Because I try to make it so they at least all have 1 hit, 1 miss, and 1 and 1 counter. and then they also have to have a special, right?
Sure.
That, you know, the way it works. So that's 4 dice automatically used, no matter what. Four sides, I should say. Which it only gives me 2 dice to play with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, the difference between, like, something that hits a lot, like a dagger, versus, like, something that would miss more often is literally 1. You know what I mean? So when I make it a D8, that gives me, you know, 2 extra more sides. So that means I have 4 to play with instead of just a 2.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Why can't I?
But, I also, because of, you know, the whole, D20, or the Roll20 thing, I actually made it so, like, you can actually use your strength to increase damages on stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was, reading something. I got an email. But, I actually made it so, like, when you start the game, you have 4 points to put in anything you want, right? So you can increase strength, health, whatever. And, I'm tying your actual, what's it called? Your actual con is your actual health, right? So if you have 20 con, you have 20 health, you know what I'm saying? Or if you have 5 con, you have 5 health, you know what I'm saying?
That's a lot.
But I'm going to leave it so everybody starts with a flat 10, so everything's, you know, a plus 0, but con just will be, instead of being added by your modifier, it's added by the actual amount, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can kind of put stuff where you want, but everything else will be based on the modifier, so that means if you want to make your strength go up, that you would have to put 2 points into it instead of 1, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you.
So, yeah. So that means, like, if you want to be just straight up, like, I swing and hit things, you can do that. I'm tying your movement to your dexterity. So if you want to be,
isn't that
able to
always
move
been
more.
a thing, though? Like, dexterity was tied to movement?
No, well, I'm not talking for, like, for D&D, which it also isn't.
Right.
It's for, remember that Lego game from a while back?
Oh, yeah, that one that you had us,
Mhm.
that we played at Matt's ages ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I've been slowly remaking it for Roll20.
Nice.
Just on my spare time, whenever I get, when I have nothing to do for actual D&D and nothing to do for, you know,
Yeah.
anything else, and I'm just bored, I fuck around with that.
Nice.
Yeah. But also, remember Matt, how everybody used to complain about the torch? How it costs 1, but it can be sold for 1?
Yep.
Okay, I'm making the base value of everything at least 2. And everything, no matter what it costs, will be sold for 1 gold. So nobody can bitch about it no more.
Now this thing's working.
So now nobody can bitch at me that, you know, why does it cost the same that I could buy it for? Well, if everything costs at least 2,
People
and
just
you only
love
sell
to
for 1.
cry.
But, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then, like, I made magic items, Matt.
Uh-huh.
This would be for, like, you know, like, the fire mage and all them, like, the people who are actually mages. So they can use their staffs in, you know, wands. I made, like, stuff like that. So, like, wands could be two-handed, like, you know, put one in one hand, one in the other. Whereas, like, a staff is, you know, it takes up 2 hands. You know, the same deal as, like, any other weapon. And I changed how their thing works. So I gave all the mages a cantrip. But their cantrips will be based on the roll, right? So, like, say for example, when you roll a hit for them, they can use a cantrip, or which will cost. I added mana into the game, so like, magic can't be abused. But I made magic a little bit better than it used to be instead of being pure damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I made them have cantrips, but like you can replace your hit. So like normally, if you like, let's say for example, you have a staff and you use the staff and you roll a hit, you can literally just bonk them for 0 plus your strength, which is very little damage. Or you could use a cantrip, you know what I'm saying? So you can replace a hit with a cantrip when you have those items. But only those items, so that way they can't use swords and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Unless they want to, then they can't use their cantrips, you know what I'm saying? They'll just have their swords. But, for example, I gave them spells, though, but they pick what spell they want to use only on their specs now. And those would be tied to the class itself, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
For example, the fire wicked, like fireball. You know what I mean? Fire mage.
Fireball activated. That reminds me, fucking the Quest Haven game.
Yeah, boy.
What's it called? I still have all those beta codes.
Have you been fucking with it at all?
No, I haven't touched it in a while. I need to go back and mess with it. But it's been updated since from what they were saying. Yeah, and technically when the game comes out, that I get like the other beta keys. Not the beta keys, like actual codes to the game.
Like
a handout, yeah.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah.
You still plan on running a campaign through that shit?
Yes. I do, but I want to wait till that game.
A lot of work.
I know.
Yeah.
But that takes ages anyway to even. Yeah.
It's one of those things where like, that's one of those like the difference between like playing a game versus like setting up on a game. Like for example, when I use like Roll20, I use so many like actual shortcuts on the keyboard.
Right.
It makes like doing things so much faster.
Right.
Like that's one of those things where it's like you actually have to learn the shit. Otherwise, it's gonna take you forever to actually go through and click like through all the menus, find the thing, click and drag it. You know what I mean? Like when you just push one button and it does all that for you, it saves so much time.
Right. Press the buttons.
Like the difference between like right click copy, right click paste versus just Control C Control V is so much faster. You know what I mean? Like just that little bit right there saves you so much time over the course of like setting up an entire campaign. You know?
Right.
It's like every time you copy paste something, let's say that it saves 1 second. If you did it 60 times, that's 1 minute less that you had to work on something. And if you account for all the times you do all of that, you know what I mean? It adds up. That you turn what would normally take you like, let's say 20 minutes to make a house, now only costs you 10 minutes to make a house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you gotta make 20 houses. That's a big fucking difference.
Copy paste. But did you make a house?
I've made plenty of houses.
But how many are those houses?
How many are those houses?
Yes.
Depends on the economy, you know.
Oh.
Sometimes they're 300,000. Sometimes they're 250,000.
Man, that's a lot of money. I hope someone got an apple pie with cheese doodles.
Oh.
I want a cookie cake. cookie cake.
Can I give you a cookie cake?
Yes.
I don't have one. You gotta ask Matt.
Matt, can you give me a cookie cake?
Matt, tell him no.
Sad face. But I have a helmet, so you can't tell.
I'm guessing you didn't get circumcised. Do you have a helmet?
I'm always wearing a helmet. Always. You see in this helmet that my character wears? my VTuber model.
I love that you completely ignored what I said and just said, yep.
I just, I just ignore it. Did I go through the wrong door? I don't know, man. I think I went through the wrong door. Why is there a whole ass couch out here? The fuck? And a dresser. What is going on? It's really through this door. Hold on. I am so confused. There has to be an elevator or something that I missed. Something I am missing. All I know is I can't wait for my new model.
Oh, she finally finished it?
No, she's nowhere near done. There's a lot of work that has to be done on it. But from when she showed me, well, from where it's at right now, I can see how she's doing it. And since it's all in 3D, it's gonna look awesome once it's fully done. It's gonna be powerful and strong and have claws. It's gonna be great. So happy. Oh, there is an elevator. I was right. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going up. Deacon, where are you, Deacon? Oh well, Deacon's left behind. I go at it alone.
Walk this lonely road.
The only road that I have ever known.
That's it. I'm calling the MCA.
What? It wasn't me.
No!
No! You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? God bless you.
Bless you.
Been blessed. A short hunting rifle. I could turn that into a long one, actually.
Boost control of the character for 2 turns, increase damage by 91%, and damage taken by 50%. Grants enraged.
Oh, there's a hole right here.
So, I did this event, right? The Wendigo event. And, so when you accept it, you get a buff. But, when I found the Wendigo, it kind of broke, so I had to reset it. So, I wasn't going to continue. I had to do the first event again, which sucked. I go to the next thing. I found the Wendigo, everything's working fine, but I don't have my rage, so I don't have that one little buff the guy gave me. I did kill the thing, and he taught us the perfect rage. So, be jealous, Jesse. Be jealous of my perfect rage.
Nah. It's not so perfect.
Jealousy!
Why have they got a body hanging? The fuck? Cannibals.
Let's go perfect reach. You know what's the best thing about perfect reach, Jess? I don't have to control my character.
Oh shit, they got rockets. Thank God for power armor.
Oh yeah?
Yes, thank God for power armor.
Okay.
I like power armor, can't help it. It's like my character feels naked without it, you know? Like, every time I get a step in radiation, like, it feels like I'm actually getting rads without, you know, the power armor. If I have the power armor, I'm protected. I get less rads, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
Rads be fucking you up, you know?
Yeah, you know?
I go whole days without securing a bunch of
Yeah, it hurts, bro. It hurts.
I gotta do some calculations here.
Calculations?
Yep.
Apple pie, cheese doodles.
I don't know where this fucking meme came from, but it's so funny.
What means?
It's a Pokemon and it just says homosexual plant and it looks very, very happy. I don't know where it came from. Laugh.
That is a long way down. But I'm in power armor, so it's okay. That's what I like about. Yeah, because if you're in power armor in this game, it doesn't matter how high of a drop you take, you're perfectly fine. Because of the power armor. Which in the other Fallout games, it wasn't like that. Because in the other Fallout games, it was like, pretty much you were just wearing clothes when you were wearing power armor. In this one, you actually feel like you're wearing actual power armor. That is a whole deer in the corner. Oh, there's an enemy. He came at me with a tire iron. Like a dummy. Out of all the things. Ooh, some jet. Another door to unlock. More XP to gain.
Bump, 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 bump.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, bitch.
Oh. That's it. Alright. Office key. I can't break this window? Black.
What the?
I shot that guy's head off. Taking that submachine gun off of him.
Wow.
What? I wanted his gun. He should have done a better job of staying alive. Not my fault.
Wow.
Well,
You got power armor, now you just bully everybody around?
well, I'm killing raiders, so it's okay.
Nice.
They all have to die anyway. They're the scum of the earth. What? They are!
You don't believe in the justice system? You just...
Bruh, this is the future America post-apocalyptic wasteland. So there is no justice system anymore. It's just, you know, judge, jury, executioner.
So you're just talking about Detroit.
Bruh, I am Judge Dredd. I am Judge Dredd. I am the walking Judge Dredd. Just like the Judge Dredd movie.
So you see somebody breaking the law and you just kill them.
Well, yeah, I'm the judge, jury, executioner. I'm the one wearing the power armor here, therefore I'm wearing the pants.
Wow, this is about as they are.
Look at this. He came at me with the
Okay,
switchblade.
let me ask you a question. Why are they the scum of the earth? Why are they the bad guy?
Bro, they literally kill people, rape people, and then they also cannibalize people.
Okay, and why are they called raiders?
Because they go around raiding, destroying, pillaging, and screwing everything in sight, and eating people's flesh.
Okay, and what are you doing?
I'm killing them so they stop doing this act.
No. What was the first thing you did when you killed him?
Oh god, there's a death claw here! No! No!
You have become the thing you swing.
Why is there a death claw down here? Who put a death claw? Why were they keeping a death claw? Oh my god, I might die.
You were supposed to kill the raiders, not join them.
I didn't join them, I killed them all! They're all dead!
You killed them, and then you became the raider.
How?
You raped them.
I didn't rape them! All I did was kill them. That was it.
No. You also took their shit. You're a raider.
I took their shit because it's valuable to me.
Yeah, I know, right? Just like they're taking it.
Yeah. But thing is, though, they're defiling people. There's a very big difference.
So you can murder them. Got it. That's because that's any better.
I'm judge, jury, executioner. Of course. It's okay if I do it because they're the bad guys. I am the only good guy.
Matt, is he the good guy?
I am the good guy here. I am bringing peace, stability, and security to these terrorist acts. In my new empire. In your new empire.
Because from my understanding, he's doing the same things that they did.
Yeah, this is true.
See? I'm not talking like what you gotta do in the game. I'm talking like seriously. Like, if you think of it on the outside, right? Like on the outside looking in, you're doing the same thing.
No, I'm not. I'm the good guy here. I'm saving the day. I'm protecting people from the injustices of these criminals.
With your own injustices.
This is my justice. My world. I built this.
I didn't give any of them a trial.
I don't need to give them a trial. There's no trial in this world no more.
How do you know that? How do you know that they were raping people? They were just sitting there minding their own business until you
if you want to go join, if you want to go join the NCR and deal with their petty trial system, which is horrible and gives no one a fair trial, go ahead. I will be jury, judge, executioner in my new empire. My empire shall be absolute. Only Sith works in absolutes.
Okay, cool.
In your new empire? Anakin, think of what you're saying!
You get it. You just don't get it, you know?
Biden Trump Obama. Oh, yeah, I just saw on YouTube that video. The tier list.
So funny,
I didn't watch it yet, but I saw that it was there on YouTube.
Dude, this shit is so funny.
Every one of the AI voice ones is great.
You're gonna want to watch that one not while you're streaming though.
Yeah.
It gets a little
Controversial.
It gets a little racist.
Oh no. The Rossist.
Dude, it was so funny though. Like, I highly suggest you watch that when you're done streaming. Though it's
Oh,
so
I
funny.
definitely will. I definitely will. Yeah.
Dude, when it gets to Kiriko, it is so funny. You know what, Matt? Maybe you explode. You ever think of that?
All hands lost if it goes to safe
Oh,
house.
okay.
When it rains, it pours.
Maybe you
safe
should.
house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared.
Maybe I should
3
actually
safe houses
start reading
gone.
all the enemies on screen so I
Hard
know
to
who
imagine.
explodes and who
I
doesn't.
have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help.
Because I'm tired of
Shortage
losing
of
half
files
my
to put
group
out.
because they want
Random explosion.
It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, 'cause that explosion does a shit ton of damage.
And it leaves fire on the floor, which does even more damage.
Yep.
Analyzing.
Boom.
Pam,
Processes are busy.
Where's Tinker Tom?
Word is Diamond City is under opposition.
Hey there.
control.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, character.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call him Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like, who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components.
I
So be
love
gentle.
Tinker Tom.
I got
He's
a perfect
hilarious.
spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Hey,
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Tinker Tom. Fusion cores. Actually, let me see. Do I have anything I could sell to him?
Oh, what a dick.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell some of these Molotovs. I want to keep this. I have 5 short double barrel shotguns. Jesus.
Let's rest.
Some machine gun. I already have one of this. I'll keep.
Mithril.
I think there's anything else. Let's see, apparel aid. Oh, he got 3 stealth boys. Now that's a surprise.
Heathen.
Huh.
Heathen.
Oh, why you say heathen?
Don't ask.
3 stealth boys is not common at all.
There's a picture in the other Discord. Somebody has a bunch of bumper stickers on the back of their car,
Right.
and they're all one says I heart feet, the other one says hell yeah, I suck toes and stuff like that. It's actually really good. And the guy's license plate says toe sucker.
Oh no.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's always the internet. The internet.
Sad part is that I don't think this is a. This definitely doesn't look like it's a edited photo. This means that this is real.
Let's see. Let me repair my armor. Power armor. Disengaged. I love power armor. Makes me feel like Iron Man / Master Chief. I really wish that they would put Master Chief's armor in Fallout. They did, but thing is though, how they did it, well, they didn't make it an actual power armor in the game. They made it just like clothes, which sucks.
Right.
But it gives you a ridiculous amount of defense and radiation protection. So technically it's like close to like having actual power armor without having power armor in the game. Because they did it for Xbox only. But then there's people that made mods, so you could literally, you know, do the thing. Short barrel, long light barrel. What's the difference? Range, accuracy. Right. Reduces hip fire accuracy. Okay. Stock, full stock. There we go. Standard magazine size, quick eject. 8 large magazine size.
Wish I knew what you really wanted of me.
I beat my score on fucking that golf game, Matt. Yeah, he got a -10. The record used to be by me. I used to have a -9. To be fair though, I did it with like a lot of people though, so you could argue that there was more traps, you know, and more people trying to fuck you.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay.
So
I
it's
need to
fair.
know this guy's health even further, but I'm not, because I just want to see what's gonna happen. I know this guy's gonna use all my shit.
I wish I knew what the
perfect
really
rage,
wanted
so I
of
lose
me.
control, but I gotta make sure I ready some buff on him.
Beam flare. No, don't want
Big bubble.
Oh god.
that. I forgot I have the .55 .50 receiver.
Okay, so I only loaded his health by 25%. He went from 194k to 31k.
How much did you lower it by? Percentage?
5%. His health. So his health was like 200 something k. I didn't do my healers lowering of health because I just want to see how much damage he would actually do with all those buffs. It's insane.
Man out here just trying new shit until he figures out the most broken shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
He does what he gotta do.
I don't got levels like that to be trying shit.
What should I do with them? I usually take some of the health and stuff. I'll do this so he takes. Oh, I should have done this. Giving you 10% increased damage for each affected. Never mind.
Cover grip, sharpshooter grip, and accuracy increases belly. I don't really need the accuracy increase. Standard mag, large magazine, quick ejection. Better ammo capacity, inferior reload speed. Better reload speed.
I messed up. I didn't put him all his other attacks. That could have been a lot more damage.
Dang, you took that, Matt.
I'll take dive. That's what
Reflex circle.
I'm about to tell you the battle report. You know, I don't think I should tell you the battle report. I'll just send you the battle report. What was it? It was shift.
Windows key.
Oh, Windows key S.
Yeah, S. Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Miscellaneous.
Yep, Windows keys S. There we go. So I'm just gonna send you this. I'll let you gander at it. There you go.
How many times was this?
Wait, say that again?
How many times was this?
Oh yeah, He didn't even have a turn. It was turn one.
He did 158,000.
Yep. Yeah.
And he did the one other guy. That's pretty good.
It's insane. Like, you taking me his helmet? 112 damage to physical. That's pretty good. 13 reflex, 13 hit, 5 to lightning damage. That's because that was just a thing they gave me.
But Matt,
yeah,
he took 102 damage.
Yeah, that's because I lose control, so he uses every single move he has available.
Back again? Time to do business?
So I have the
the
warrior version where you gain an action, but you sacrifice 15% of your max life.
Gotcha.
I have that one. Yeah, so he procs that. He procs the steal action. He procs everything. If there's something without a cooldown in this bar, he will use it. So I try to use as much as possible. Which means I might actually get this one last thing. For every 1% of health missing, gain 1% increased damage. I might go that. He doesn't have a lot of health to begin with, so he gets one-shotted pretty much anyway. So might as well just try and lower his health as much as possible as well.
Activate power armor.
This is good. I gotta check that. I'm gonna get that one too.
The more I look at this guy's fucking car, the worse it gets.
The car of destiny.
It's fuck, dude.
He
That's a real degenerate.
The true degeneracy.
He gets 13%. Why that high? I don't know who to get this home.
I hate when I use VATS, I have a 77% chance, and then I miss. Even when I have an 80 or 90% chance. And I miss. It's so annoying.
I mean, that is the point of having 90%. It means there's a 10% chance you fail. Which is
I know, but it's so annoying, because you look at it, you're like, I shouldn't miss this, and then you miss. Like, you have a 77% chance to hit, and then it's like, nope, I miss. It's like, how? He's right there. How? It's the same shit with XCOM. It's like, oh, I have a 98% chance to hit. Misses. It's like, how? He's point blank range. It's like, nah, I shot around his head. Don't leave us. I'm scared. Don't leave me.
I got to go to shop rights.
Shop wrongs? No.
Yeah, I want to take sandwiches today.
Sandwiches?
Yeah.
Sandwich?
Matt's gonna buy stuff to make a sandwich.
Sandwich.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Hey, I'll probably bring this for a car. Can I get a car?
All you need to do is like bring a grill to work and just like grill a steak at your job. Just do it. Like fuck it. Like a whole ass steak. That'd be so funny.
I think you just leave it outside next to the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna stop you?
Exactly. And if anybody asks questions, it's like, bro, I'm cooking a steak. Leave me alone.
For the operators, fine. Like, yo, you make one for me, right?
I really don't think they would stop you.
Nah. If worst case scenario, if I really did do that, and if a boss came by, it'd probably just all be about like the placement.
Yeah, I think that would be like the main thing. Nothing's like. Isn't it like the nearest tank is like hella far? Like
yeah,
yeah.
The closest tank to me is tank 2.
Right? Oh, the water one. Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's for the. Yeah, it's for the asphalt. For this water. That if something would happen to the asphalt tank, if they start overheating or anything like that, they spray on the tank so it's cooled down.
Gotcha.
I think after that, the closest tank to me is even 18 tanks. That's probably good enough that they're right there.
Yep.
As the guy once told my boss, because he was worried, he's like, hey, what happens if one of those things explodes? Yeah, you don't have to worry. He's like, oh, why? He's like, nothing's really gonna happen, Doc. You won't feel anything. You need game rats. That's good enough.
It's instant death. You won't even feel it.
Instant.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Nope.
I'll start turning off all this stuff, and I'll join you out when I'm about to get to my car.
Nice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Be back.
Don't leave us. I'm scared. Hold my hand. I might be wearing all this armor, but I need my hand held. You know?
Yeah?
Yeah. No. It's scary. Oh, okay. As long as you hold my hand, I won't be afraid.
I'll hold you by the helmet. How about that?
Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm worried.
Helmet on helmet action, you know?
Helmet on helmet action.
Yeah. I mean, the kids usually call that docking, but you know.
Docking. That reminds me of the fucking story. Fucking Louis at my job. One of my friends at my job. He was telling me, like back in the day, like what was it? He was telling me like back in the 70s. One dude. Everyone would mess with this one chick, but it was because she was like really fucking hot. So, one day he's just like, the guy's just sitting there, and he's like, Vanessa! He puts his arms out open, he's like, just sit on my fucking face, what the fuck? He's like, no, you disgusting asshole. Slapped the shit out of him in front of everyone. He's like, Vanessa, I love you though.
Hey, dude. Back when you were allowed to do sexual harassment.
Well, that was the thing. Back then it was different. So, different time. Bullshit was tolerated back then.
Yep.
Oh man.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
This is why I miss the olden days. He used to tell me though, well he still tells me, that fucking, what's it called, like during parties, they would just get a whole bunch of strippers to come to the parties and shit. And then you have like one dude like snorting cocaine in the corner. I'm like, oh god. He's like, yeah, that was just like a normal day at the office.
That's actually what happened in my town. There's a I guess it's called like an EMS people, like the ambulance guys.
Yeah.
They have like a station like in my town, and they have like 3 or 4 like ambulance at it. You know what I mean? There's like pretty much our whole town,
right.
And they had to close because they had a bunch of strippers and they were doing cocaine. And they got caught.
Sucks to suck.
But it's just funny because you gotta think about it. If they're all on call,
right?
And they got a bunch of strippers there, which that's fine. The thing that bothered me was that they were all doing cocaine. Imagine if they got a call. It's gonna be the fastest fucking ride to the hospital you ever had.
Exactly. It's like, I can do everything on cocaine. I'm bobbing and weaving out of traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one hell of a scary ride.
I just think that's wild because it's like, I don't know how much cocaine was there, like, but in my mind, I like to think there was a fucking, like, mountain, you know what I mean? It was on one desk, there was strippers all over, and they were just doing lines.
Like, I got this 8-ball ready. It's okay. We got this. Oh, this guy's bleeding out? Don't worry, we'll be in the hospital in like 5 minutes. I am speed.
No, for real. We could probably just put the patient on the one guy's back and he'll fucking get there faster than the fucking...
Just running it. You just see a man running and going, no. It's bionic, man. I don't think that's bionic, man. That's cocaine, man.
It's gonna be like Flash, dude. They're running.
Yeah, that dude's running.
But I thought it was funny because they closed it down and like they just recently reopened it, but
right.
Like it's all new people, obviously. It's
right.
Like fucking like 2 years or something like that before like they reopened. It's wild.
Oh man, the amount of crazy shit that be going on, especially in New Jersey, like all on the East Coast. I swear. It's just always on the East Coast. I don't understand why.
I think a lot of it happens out in like
it happens
the major cities on the other side too.
Yeah, it does. It's just like there's just so much that happens in New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, and
Florida.
and then because we have Jersey City, Jersey City and Newark. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a whole...
That whole area is crazy.
Yeah. You ain't getting that power armor, son. That power armor is mine.
You know where, the Palisades, I don't know, what is... Shit, not the Palisades. What's that, shit, what is that? I can't remember the name of that one fucking, that bridge that's in, New York. It's not the Palisades Bridge. Whatever the fuck it is. That one bridge that's in New York that's like really thin. It's like one lane going both ways, and it's fucking. It starts with a P. But I went over there because I had to drop off something for a warehouse.
See if she had anything.
And did I ever tell you like that time like I went under that bridge and there was like a bunch of homeless people?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they were literally sitting there doing fucking, they were lighting up, crack and doing fucking heroin at the corner.
What the fuck?
We've been making the rounds.
It's fucking wild, dude.
Hey.
There was a bunch of, like, malt liquor bottles on the ground next to them, too.
It's time you learn.
Like 40s and shit like that.
Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss.
She's crazy, dude.
It's like, always wild over on East Side. Yeah. I swear, it's like we have the most wild
like 6 or 7 of them too. Yeah. I remember that one of them was white and then the rest of them were black, and I was just like, I was like, I don't know what I was more shocked at, that there was a white person in Newark, or that's many homeless people doing this hard shit.
But we're about more than that. We're the last and only line of defense.
I swear.
It's wild over there, dude.
It's New Jersey, New York, Connecticut. It's always like the three positions every time.
Yep.
This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me.
I mean, shit, Philly's like that too. That
Oh yeah, Philly.
go over there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in time,
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna spoon feed you their
Trenton's bad.
Well, yeah, Trenton's always been.
Yeah.
What they're asking you to do. What sort of world they'd have you build. And
Camden,
Yeah.
the Oranges, Neptune.
Thanks for the advice.
That whole area is all bad too.
for your values, or you just won the genetic lottery. But anyone that has you in their corner has an advantage. And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Oh, fuck. Man, we got all the bad spots because we got Newark, Jersey City, Trenton. What else do we got? We got... It's just too much. And now my parents are trying to go to Texas instead of Florida.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the whole switch up. Because I know my dad said he wants to, instead of going to Florida, he wants to go straight to Texas. And my mom and my stepfather, especially my stepfather, I know he wants to go to Texas or Florida, one or the other. But
I don't know. Florida's getting worse and worse, in my opinion.
yeah, it is. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, it has its ups, and obviously it's ups, but
Yeah. I think it's the for like
It's
the last like 5 years, it's been like the cost of living in
Yeah.
Florida has gone up the most out of everybody. Don't get me wrong, it's still cheap, but like
Yeah, in
percentage wise,
comparison.
it's going
Yeah.
up. Yeah, more than everybody else.
and
Which is shocking because it beat California, which is
that's surprising.
yeah.
That's actually surprising.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, it's still cheaper to live there than it is like most places, but like the
Yeah.
cost of living there is going up faster than everybody else,
Yeah.
which is weird.
I think
I think
it's
it's because
also...
everybody keeps retiring over there.
Well, yeah, that's what it is, because
Yeah,
you have
so
a
all the big
lot
money
of
goes.
there.
Yeah, a lot of money transfers there. Yeah.
That's it.
Because you got retired politician, cops, etc.
Mm-hmm. All the boomers are retiring out too, and they have all the money. So
That's true. Yeah, they're the ones with homes and cars. The nice cars, that is. I wish I had a nice car. Well, I do, but it's a hand-me-down.
did I tell you guys about what happened? What day was it really windy? That was Tuesday, right?
Which
I think it was Tuesday. The day that it was really windy. That was Tuesday, right?
I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. So I was on my way home, right?
Right.
Or technically what I should say is, you know, since I'm on this bridge, I'm a lot higher than everywhere else, because this
Right.
bridge is very tall. So, like, you know, I can see, you know, over the horizon, even, you know, inland. Like, I can see over the trees and everything, because, you know, I'm higher than them. So, funny enough, they've been doing, I've been seeing a lot of smoke down south every day, because they're doing, like, those controlled burns.
Yeah.
You know, to stop wildfire from, like, hitting towns in case something ever happens, right?
Right.
So, they're doing all these controlled burns. Like, even now, there's, like, you know, all down south. Like, I can see them. So, so on Tuesday, I get a call from the other bridge. I'm like, oh, what the hell does Joey want? Is the guy that's on the other bridge. And he's like, hey, man, did you see what happened? And I'm like, what do you mean? See what happened? He was like, in your town. I was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. He was like, yeah, they were doing a controlled burn, and it got out of control. so they don't, it's considered now a wildfire. And I was like, oh shit. So, I'm only over here, so there's nothing I can do. And then, I'm not a fireman. I ain't gonna go out there and fight it.
Exactly.
Square up with it. So I look out on the horizon, and I'm like, yeah, it looks like they're doing their burns again. And, like any other day, I can't see the fire, but I can see the smoke, you know what I mean? Coming out, like, out of the trees. And funny enough, I start going home, right? Because my shift's over, and I'm like, all right, well, let's see what happens. So like, on the parkway they have all the electronic signs, and usually they say control burn, do not report. This is the first time that it said that my exit. I don't want to dox myself since you're streaming, but it said that your exit is closed, and I'm like, shit. So I'm like, all right. And as you know, where I live, the exits are very far in between because there's not a lot of I'm in the woods part, right? It's not like up north where like
you're out in like the middle. Yeah.
I think the next closest exit to where I am, I think is like 10 miles. So like I would have to get off there and then travel down like fucking shitty ass fucking dirt roads and shit to get to my house.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, so like I was like, I know how to do it because I've done it before. Because that's where my boss like drops his boat off for storage and all that shit. So I know how to get through like that way. It's just annoying. So I'm just like, all right, let's see what happens. So I get to my exit. It was open. So I was like, thank God. So I get to my exit, and then there's like there's a bus terminal for like the buses that go like far distance, like the far distance city buses.
Right.
Like there's a parking lot there where you park your car and you just get onto the bus, and it brings you like to Atlantic City or it brings you up north. Like it always goes to like far distance ones.
Yeah.
So I drive past that, and that whole thing is filled with fire trucks. I'm talking like probably like 25 fire trucks, like big ass fire trucks, right? And it's just all smoke to the point where like you can only see like maybe like I'm gonna say like 6 or 7 car lengths. It was like really thick smoke, right? Right. I'm like, well, at least my exit's open. And apparently like the fire got out of hand because it's windy. Like, who the hell's idea was it to have a controlled burn on the windiest day of the year?
It do be like that.
Like, tell me that ain't some dumb shit.
It is.
Yo, people be dumb, dude.
Well, they don't think about it. It's either they don't think about it or they do think about it. They're like, fuck it, let's do it anyway and see what happens.
So what happened?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I guarantee that's what happened too. They're like, fuck it.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, you know how like I have my other job, like the welding one. It was literally like a quarter mile away from there, which isn't that far.
That isn't. That is,
Yep.
That's quite the predicament.
Yep.
That's fucked.
It is wild. But, yeah, they had all the fire trucks here from, that were there. Dude, some of the fire trucks, like, I recognize them because of the color and some of them were, like, on the street because they couldn't fit in the parking lot.
Right.
I saw one of them. I'm going to guess this was the farthest one. There was one from all the way from Tom's River. Like, that's how far away they had to start pulling fire trucks from.
Damn.
And I live like 40-ish miles from Tom's River. Like, think about that.
Ain't that some shit?
Yep.
Tinker Tom.
And the funny thing about that shit too is that like I know for a fact that the guy who does like in charge of like the control burn things,
Right.
that is his actual job that is given to him by like the state or the county or whoever. And I know for a fact that man makes at least $100,000 a year to plan that shit. And you would think that the dumbass would be like smart enough to know, let's not do it on the windiest day of the year. Maybe.
Right.
Just a thought, you know. And the worst part about it too is like no one died or anything, right? And you know, because it's in the middle of the woods. But
yeah,
the thing is, like where I live, some people actually just live in the middle of the woods. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they live
and,
like in the outback.
It burnt down one guy's house, which is like the worst part. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't die. Nobody got hurt or anything. But like, still, it's the fact that like that guy lived there and now doesn't. You know? Because somebody wanted to make a stupid ass like forehead play where like, you know, let's do controlled burns on the windy day.
Controlled burns. Yeah, you love to see it.
Yep.
It's fucked up. Dude ends up losing his house.
Yep.
But I'm not surprised because shit like that always keeps happening anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a prime example of like people get paid way too much to care about their job.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, and the worst part is that like I know for a fact whoever the guy is that runs it,
right?
Like he doesn't just wake up in the morning and go, today I'm going to do a control burn. It's like this big long ass process where they have to get okayed by the town that they're doing it in. They have to make it okay with like whoever their bosses are. It has to go through like probably like a week, like you know, like a week worth of like people just signing off okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not something that just happens. Which means that every single one of those people said, yeah, let's do it on the windy day.
And that's what I don't get.
Not one person was like, okay, maybe don't do it.
Don't do it.
Shit's wild.
Yeah, it's always the same thing.
Like even today, it's pretty fucking windy, and they're still doing it.
Oh,
I
wait,
can see them.
what?
They're
Again?
doing it right now. I can see it.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a lot windier on Tuesday or whatever it was.
Are they just trying to like get rid of the trees or something, or what the fuck?
So the controlled burns for they do two things. They do it for two reasons. But like, let's say like for example, where I live is it's just a town in the middle of trees, right? It's like just trees in every direction for like miles, right?
Right.
So the idea is if a fire breaks out in the middle of the forest, it would spread to the town. You know what I mean? So the idea is that they burn like a section, like a ring around the whole town. Right. So if it does catch on fire, it would stop where the ring is because there's no wood there to burn. So the town would be safe, but the forest wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's the idea. But the problem is that when they do it and it gets out of control, there's no buffer anymore because, they're making the buffer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So more or less, they're just trying to burn a ring around the town so in case there is a fire, it would protect the town. Because the ring, it would stop at the ring. It wouldn't go any farther. And the other reason they do it is because it helps with the regrowth by putting minerals back into the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the other reason.
Okay.
So I think what they do is, because they do this every year, so I think what they do is they move where the ring is every time, so that way when the old ring starts regrowing, it regrows like stronger and all that shit, because there's like more minerals in the ground, some dumb shit. Something about the trees, they like it, I don't know. But the main reason is just to stop fires from happening, which is funny because that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
It's Christmas Day in my video game, and they have Christmas lights.
Oh.
And a Christmas tree. Holy shit.
Damn. They survived an apocalypse and people still believe in.
Of course. It's an American game. It's set in America.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Sure.
Self-defense at its best.
They gotta keep some tradition. You can't kill
Wait, which
off
one are you playing? You're playing 4, right?
Yeah,
Fallout 4?
Yeah, I'm playing Fallout 4.
Yeah, you're in the
Tradition.
yeah. And you're not in New York. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yup.
The Bible Belt.
The Bible Belt, bro. Well, they have a church that's set up for like everything, for any religion. They have a black priest and whatnot. Yeah.
It's been a while since I played fucking Fallout.
Fallout. How I love it. I love its lore and universe.
I've only beaten that game one time.
Which one though?
I think 3 and 4. I didn't touch 2 and 1.
Yeah, 2. I haven't touched 2 and 1 either. I'm waiting for them to make a remake for that.
For that, yeah.
Because I know they will at some point. They're gonna say, "Hey, we remade this. Are you gonna buy it?" Everyone's gonna say, "Yes." 100,000 billion times, yes.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't play 76 for obvious reasons.
Well, yeah, I understand.
That was a bundle of hot garbage.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be a part of that.
It's better now that it's actually been fixed.
That's what Alonso keeps saying, but like Alonso also said that it was good from the start, and I'm like, oh.
No, it wasn't good from the start. I bought it from the start. I said it was bad, and I knew it was gonna be bad.
I saw, you know what I think it was. I think that they made that game as a test more than anything.
It felt like it, yeah. It felt like it.
Because what it felt to me was that it was just a bunch of assets thrown around randomly.
Yeah.
And they really only wanted data from the players, not to make a real game.
Yeah.
Because I feel like, because like you know, like when you're game dev, you literally just fucking use the brush tool, you throw trees all over, you make flat land, and then you smooth it out, you make hills, make blah blah blah, make down, you know what I mean?
Right.
So like, I feel like that's what they did, and instead of making a game, they were just like, let's just throw in all our assets and see what happens.
Right.
And give it to people. And I think, like, it was more of a test to see if people would like that or not.
Right.
Over, like, having actual, like, here's a thing, go do the quest, you know what I mean?
Right.
And having an actual campaign. And I guess that's what they were just trying. Because, like, it seemed like even, like, the monsters and, like, all the shit that's, like, around the town was just or around the game, I should say.
Right.
Was just random. It wasn't even like it was like there for a purpose, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't until they put the NPCs.
And even then, like, it still feels like they're just kind of scattered randomly. Right. It's not like there's like a cohesive like reason why they're there. You know what I mean? It's like if you play like Fallout, it's like you go to a town. Obviously, the town stuff is there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the markets.
Like when you play 76, it was like it just feels like they used the brush tool, which just places things randomly. By the way, if you didn't know, and I think they just literally just pushed that all over the place with the brush tool and just sprayed everything randomly.
Well, that was the thing. Like... They were trying to capitalize on the whole. You know how in Elder Scrolls they made the MMO Elder Scrolls? Yeah. They were trying to capitalize on that with Fallout, so they have two giant currencies coming at them at the same time constantly. That was their goal. That's why.
Yeah, but like, don't get me wrong, I feel like that was probably the goal, right? Like, I 100% agree, but I feel like they just didn't finish it and just, like, released it and was like, this is what we have, just spray everything randomly, just throw all the assets in there at random, and then hope for the best.
Right.
I think they just kind of, like, I don't want to say they gave up, I feel like it was more of a, I feel like it's like they started something, didn't finish it, and then just finished it by spraying randomly.
Oh, yeah.
If that makes the most sense. I feel like that's what they did. It's I don't know, it's just weird.
I agree with you, because, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised for the sole fact that it's Bethesda. So,
yeah.
Bethesda is Bethesda, and they have Todd Howard, so, what else is there? Yeah.
No, we actually need. I think we need another Skyrim. You know.
Well, that's the thing. They want to make another Elder Scrolls. The thing is, though, after Starfield, they're gonna do another Elder Scrolls, and then
I don't want another Elder Scrolls. I just want Skyrim again. You know.
You mean it for it to come out a third, the 100th time that it's come out for the next 50 years? At this point, at this point, when it comes to the whole Skyrim thing, I have this to say. I don't know why how the modded community is. I don't know why Bethesda doesn't say, okay, you see Sky Oblivion here? Let's buy them, pay them to make this mod because they made it already amazing, and combined Oblivion and Skyrim as they've already been doing, and we give them the resources, like even if it's a small amount, and then put it out as DLC. Because the Sky Oblivion mod, I've seen it, and I guarantee you, if Bethesda say, okay, we're gonna put this out for $30, would you people be willing to buy it? Out on like Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, I guarantee everybody would say yes, 100%. Everybody and their mother, because it's a really big like expansion. Because you get to also do the whole Shia thing in Oblivion.
Yeah, there's a lot of good mods like that feel like a whole expansion for that game.
Yeah,
there's other ones that like actually make it so like guards patrol like the actual fucking like walkways and shit.
Yeah.
Like the pathways going from town to town, and it's like they actually have like encounters with that. Like they actually sit there and like talk to you, and like they'll actually give you like a quest and shit. But then there's like other ones where it's like sometimes like you'll just be walking, and the guards will be like there, and then like they'll say they're looking for somebody, and then like the quest is literally like just go down the road a little bit, and like the fucking like bandits will just be there and shit.
Yeah.
Like really, really small, like simple things like that to just make the game actually like feel more alive, you know?
Well, that's what I mean. It's like I don't get why they don't pay. Well, like, they do pay these modders, but not enough for the amount of content that they put into their games. Yeah, I feel.
Well, I have like a mixed feeling on that part because like,
I get
don't know
that.
How much,
yeah.
I don't know how much they pay them, right? I have no idea. But the thing is that like they're not creating anything; they're just using the assets.
Right, but they're
encoding that.
They're practically.
You know what I mean? Which is different than because for example, if, like let's say like you take a if you take something and change the skin,
right,
that's a lot easier than making a whole new model.
Right.
And they're not doing that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Which that's the hard part. So like I understand that they're not if they are getting paid, I have no idea how much it is. But they are doing like modding is a lot easier than like making something from scratch. You know what I'm saying? Right. Plus like the whole thing is that like to be fair, if they are or are not paying them, people would have done it anyway. So like that's why I'm like I mean if they get paid $5 or like $10 million, I have no idea. And either way, I mean like technically they don't have to get paid at all.
I know for the Heartfire DLC on Oblivion, the one that allows you to build houses, that was a literal mod before before it became DLC for Skyrim. And they paid the guy a lot of money. Because they're like, we'll pay you X amount of money and you'll get royalties or whatever. I forgot what happened exactly, but pretty much that's what happened. And the guy's like, yeah, no problem. Here, take it. I don't give a shit. Because it was the same thing for the mod that happened with, I believe, Fallout New Vegas. Because you know how they have the building system in Fallout 4? And whatnot? That was actually in New Vegas before Fallout 4. So I think they paid that guy as well, or whoever it was. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean a lot of those things A lot of games do that though.
Yeah.
Like once the modded community get like their hands on shit, they'll actually implement it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice that they're giving them money for it, but to be fair, they really don't have to.
Yeah, they don't have to. They can say like, "Fuck you, this is our game," yada yada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
just because you put the mod in doesn't mean that you own it.
right.
Because they don't know what they're using.
Well, that's the thing. They know that how their fan base is the thing. They know they'll go off. So they don't want to piss off their fan base.
That's the whole reason why, like, when you buy a game, you actually don't own it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that. Yeah. So, like, when you buy a game, even if you buy the hard disc, like, I want to clarify, it's all types of it. Like, you know when, like, you first start the game and it gives you that shit that you just skip through, the terms of service and all that shit?
Yeah.
Technically, what you're doing is buying the license to play the game. You don't own the game.
Right.
So, like, that's why, like, for example, like, that's the reason why they legally could ban you from playing, like, Call of Duty if you're cheating or whatever.
Yeah.
It's because you don't own the game. They can take it away from you at any time. You're just paying for the rights to play it.
Right.
Which they're allowed from you because you don't own it.
I don't own any game I have.
Yeah, it's not like the days before the internet when you bought the game, you actually owned it. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, with the game cartridge and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, even now, if you buy the hard copy, like a CD or whatever, for, like, your, you know, for your PlayStation or whatever, like, you still don't own it. You're just owning the thing that allows you to play it.
But I want to own it. Why can't I own it?
Yeah, because they don't want you to.
But I want to.
I mean, I've always been on the fence with that because, like, I understand that they don't want you to own it when it's a competitive game because that makes sense because they can't ban you and stop you from playing the game if you technically own it. From my understanding, I'm not a fucking lawyer, but like, it's also it also makes sense because then, like, I guess that's like their easy way of being like, let's say you get caught cheating or, you know, you're being offensive or whatever, you know, whatever the fuck is that gets you banned, like, then it makes sense because it's just a license that allows you to. You're just revoking it.
Right. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's actually what happens when you buy a game. You technically aren't buying a game. You're buying a license to play it. That's all that pretty much the term of service is like telling you.
Right.
Just in 1,000 billion, you know, paragraphs.
We just want to tell you that you don't own the game, and you never will. Why not? Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You will never own the game. I'm in the right area now. Where the hell is this door? Hold on. Set up Miller. Why? I guarantee it's up there. Oh, shit! I have so much pistol ammo that I don't use, and I thank God I have it on me. Spam the pistol! Spam the pistol! Thank God I don't have to repair my weapon every time I use it.
I hate that shit.
They had it in Fallout 3 and the older Fallouts. Yeah, Fallout 3, New Vegas. 4 doesn't have it. for whatever reason, which I thank God it doesn't.
Yeah, I can't stand that type of shit. That's why I start playing like survival games. They're just so fucking boring. I gotta farm all this material to build stuff, then I gotta farm material to maintain that same stuff. It's like, yay, cool. You're just wasting time and resources on shit that didn't need to be.
I get that.
I just hate that shit. I just want to play the game, you know?
Right.
I don't want to fucking, like, resource manage, like, dumb shit. I can understand, like, ammo makes sense, because you're using the ammo, sure. Like, but, like, your hunger meter is going down. It's like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go farm fucking animals, because my meter says so.
My meter is telling me that I have to go do things.
Yep. I want to progress the story, but the meter says I'm thirsty. I gotta go find water now. I hate that shit. It's so fucking dumb.
Well, that's the thing. People like it for the roleplay reasons, which I understand that. That's like the only bit. But
I like it. I just don't understand like why people like it. I don't know. I just find that shit boring.
But that's also the other reason. Like, for instance, like on 7 Days to Die, you put like all your points so you don't have to ever worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
Into that, that's what I always do. I'm like, I don't worry about it no more. Thank God.
100% get that, right? 100%, right? But here's my problem with that concept, right? If everybody does that, then what's the point of even having it in the game if you can make that part of the game disappear by putting points into it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like, why waste time and like you're not progressing anything? You're just getting rid of. You're just pretty much making like an annoyance a quality of life change.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, I get that then. Yeah, you make a fair point.
It's like, why even have it in the game if, like, you could just make that part of the game disappear?
Right.
It's backwards.
You make that needs to be told to a lot of developers. I'm just saying. It's like because a lot of developers be hearing that and be like, "Damn, he right." He's speaking the facts. That made me go damn for a moment.
That and loot box, not loot box. That and battle passes.
Yes. Yes.
The two most backwards shit in games, dude.
Fucking
I just don't understand. I just don't understand why I have to pay to do work to get the things I paid for.
Right. Well, that's the thing.
I pay for the battle pass, right? And then I have to do work to finish that battle pass that I paid for. Right. And then after I'm done with the work, I get the things I paid for.
See, I liked how, what's it called? Like, for instance, like to use it as an example, Halo. I liked how Halo Reach did their unlocking system for armor. It was like a perfect credit system because you didn't pay money, but you actually worked to get all the things you unlocked, and then you had the challenges, accommodations, all that, weekly, daily, and etc.
Yeah,
so
but that's not really a battle pass, you know?
Yeah. That's why. That's why it made sense to have that without having the battle pass, because the battle pass sucks. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
I just don't understand, like for example, like I would like think about it this way, right? If you pay for a monthly subscription to like WoW or something, right?
Right.
You're paying to play the game. That makes sense.
Yes.
That's more or less what a battle pass is trying to do. It's trying to make you pay for every season or whatever it is to continue playing the game. But you also get rewards for paying, right? But then you have to work for those things that you're paying for. That is so fucking backwards. like I totally understand like paying for a subscription for something that, you know what I mean, or you could play for free, but then you're limited to what you could do. That makes sense, right?
Right.
But then like having like these free-to-play games that have a battle pass is just so fucking backwards. Because it's like for example, right? If I told you you can pay for this cosmetic, and say it's the same price as the battle pass, everybody would flip out, right?
Right.
Because then people would be like, why the fuck are the cosmetics so expensive, right?
Right.
It's literally what the battle pass is with extra steps. But everybody seems to be kind of okay with like battle passes. It's like if you like for example, if you just paid for it and got everything, right?
Right.
Like whatever it is, like you just paid for it and boom, you're done. Like that would be the same thing as just buying a cosmetic.
The cosmetic, bro.
And you didn't have to work for it. It is so fucking backwards how that shit works.
Well, yeah. It's always gonna be backwards because they want the money. They want to fuck everyone over. And that's why.
And I get like like live service games need updates. You need to pay your people to do so, right? Like I get that. But like, can we just not do it that way?
Yeah, and do it the better way, the right way.
Just yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That would be
like I'm all for like cosmetic bundles and shit like that coming out and like people paying for them and getting them immediately. I just don't understand why like when you put it in the battle pass it's the same thing but you have to work for it. Like can you imagine like you're playing a game, right? And then like a new like cosmetic armor that looks super badass, right? But you have to pay like $5 for it or whatever, right? You pay for it, you get it, right? Cool, done. The battle pass is the same thing, but stretched out over. You pay for it, like let's say in the same example, like this time it's just the battle pass. You pay $5, you get the battle pass. Now you have to work and grind your way through it to get everything that you just paid for. It makes no sense.
Right.
It's the same thing, just you have to now work for it. It's dumb. Like, and don't get me wrong, like I understand like some battle passes are super fair in comparison to other ones, like you know what I mean? Right. I'm just talking like in general, like even the most fairest ones, the ones that are considered like good by the community, like Overwatches and like
Overwatch,
Call of Duty.
definitely.
Like Call of Duty has a really good one, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of really good battle passes. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
They're still all backwards. Even the best ones are backwards because you're still paying for nothing, and then working for the thing that you paid for.
Right.
It's so backwards. Like I would love to see like I would love to see what would happen if like one of these free-to-play games would just try to see what the statistics would be. Like make like for example like in Fortnite or whatever the fucking game you're playing with a battle pass, make the battle pass take away the battle pass and just put everything you would get in the battle pass as a one-time pay like cosmetic thing, like you would buy like any other cosmetic in any game. Just make it like that for the same price. But now you don't have to work for it. You don't have to grind levels and get XP and do all this other shit. You just get it when you paid. I would love to see what would happen in terms of sales. Would it go up or down? I would love to know the statistics on that.
I guarantee the sales will probably go up because for the sole fact that you can just get it. For the sole, I guarantee. Yeah.
Because my logic behind it is, right, let's say for example you play a lot of Call of Duty or you play a lot of Apex and you play a lot of Overwatch. Just to say those are like the 3 games you like.
Yeah.
All 3 of those games are shooters, so you know it's in the same ballpark of games that let's say you like. They all have different qualities of why they're a shooter and why they're good, right? So like Apex has like, you know, that's the one you play for your battle royale kicks, then you play Call of Duty for your team death matches, and let's say you play Overwatch for your like team focus oriented like gameplay. So like that's the reason why you like those 3, let's just say, right?
Yeah.
All 3 of them have a battle pass. Nobody's paying for all 3 of them. Because if you did, you wouldn't have time to finish them. So my question is let's say, for example, one day, next season, let's say Apex says, hey, we're getting rid of the battle pass and we're using this instead. I think Apex, like, for example, all those same people would probably try and just pay for it. Because you don't have to do the work. Let me answer this phone.
Well. Me.
Yep.
I guarantee people would just straight buy it.
I'm back.
Yeah. I guarantee people would straight buy it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I think, because like, for example, like, if that was the case...
It's being put in front of them, practically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, for a big, like a big gripe that a lot of people have, at least when they... Because a lot of people who play games don't just play one game, right? There's very few people who have an exception. Like me, for example, I only kind of just play Overwatch at this point.
Well, that's
and, like,
understandable.
But, like, there's a lot of people who play... Yeah. But, like, there is some people who actually go back and forth between games. Like, one season they'll play, like, Valorant. If it's a really good balanced season, they'll go back to Overwatch. If the Overwatch gets, like, a bad season where, like, the meta is really trash, they'll go back to Valorant. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, like, those people don't pay for the battle passes because they can't finish them.
Right.
So, like, my question is like, if it's a one-time buy, and it's more like if you were just buying a cosmetic, would they buy both?
Right.
I think the answer would be yeah, instead of just buying one. So that means, like, they would buy both Apexes and Call of Duties, for example, over just buying, like, let's say the one that they like a little more. You know what I'm saying? So I think, like, the sales should overall go up for everybody, but...
Well, yeah, that...
Because, like, the whole idea is that, like, nobody wants to pay 10 or 20 or whatever it is, because they're all different.
Right.
Like, nobody wants to pay that money and then not finish it, because then you feel like you didn't get your money's worth, you know what I mean?
Right.
And, like, don't get me wrong, I know some of them are, you know, some of them, like, I think Call of Duty is a good example where, like, if you finish it, it pays for the next one, which, you know, is nice.
Yeah.
But, like, if you can't finish it because you play more than just Call of Duty, then you kind of do have to pay for it, you know what I mean? So, like, I wonder if, like... Obviously, Call of Duty would have to change theirs, because if you buy it, then technically the next one's automatically free, so, like, they would have to change how theirs works, but... Like, because, like, the whole idea is that Call of Duty gets their money off of it by people not finishing it, which is why theirs is extremely long, in comparison to other people's, but... I just wonder what would happen if like, one of them would do it, would the rest follow? Because, like, I wouldn't know if it would be better or not. It's like, for example, they don't care. Like, for example, Overwatch and Apex don't care if you finish it or not. They just care if you paid for it, right? Right. Because, like, once you pay for it, it's up to you if you finish it. If you finish it, they're like, cool, congrats. You know what I mean? You finished it. But if you don't, they also don't care because you still paid for it.
Right.
So, like, my question would be, like, if everybody got everything, like, it was front-loaded and you just paid once, here's the whole battle pass for free, would that work? I think it would. I think there's also, like, a big stigma between, like, when people say, like, oh, here's a bundle, do you want to pay for it? That's the only part that makes it weird, because, like, for example, like, most of the time when, like, a game comes out and they have, like, here's a bundle, you could get, like, this package of, like, a skin, an emote, and a bunch of other stuff, right? A lot of the times people just don't buy it because they don't feel obligated to.
Right.
And I wonder if that's how they would view it, though, and then it would go down, the sales. Because a lot of people see a battle pass and they're like, oh shit, look at all this stuff that's on the battle pass, and they scroll through it, and it's more like a reward for playing, but, like, you paid for it, which is still backwards on me, but, like, I wonder if that would make it go down, too. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's reasons why, like, I think it would go up, and I think there's reasons why it would go down, too. Like, how many people bought it.
Right. But did they use the power of apple pie?
Nope, but they use beans noodles.
Oh, okay.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Hey. The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. We'll catch the Institute. I know another building that could use a Mila. Or we could just do some business.
Anything new from Mila?
Him's like a glowing one in a crater, soaking up all the data from Mila's cameras. The atmospheric sensors haven't picked up anything yet, but give it time.
There's a guy out here in a boat who's just making circles.
Is he Tokyo drifting?
Pretty much. I'm talking like a big, expensive-ass boat, too. This shit looks like something Batman would be driving.
Now that's saying so.
It's like, and it's not even just black. It's like carbon fiber black, you know?
Right.
Looks like some shit fucking Batman would be driving.
Batman leading the way.
Bat boat.
The bat boat. Battle boat.
Waiting for him to grapple hook onto the boat and onto the bridge and do a fucking like loop in the air.
I really want to buy a grapple hook just to have one for the fun of it. That's all I want. Sell this.
Hey, do you wanna know something that will crush your dreams about Batman?
Go on.
Do you ever watch Mythbusters ever in your life?
Yes, I watched it a lot.
That show was
actually.
amazing.
Yeah, it was.
You know they did an episode based on Batman.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's pretty funny. They do one of those ones where, like, you know, like the old Batmobile used to have the grappling hook that would come out the side so he could turn around corners quicker.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
They tried doing that and literally would kill you.
Yeah, you would literally die because of the momentum alone.
They tried doing it at, like, reasonable speeds, like, you know, like 30, 35, and, like, they tried, like, up to 40, I think. And, it works, but not really.
Yeah, the whole car wouldn't turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it actually does. It just forces it, which is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they had to bulb the tires a lot so it would slide more. Because, like, the car does not want to turn, but it's being forced to. So what's happening is instead of, like, turning, you're just forcing the wheels to like, rub against the ground. You know what I mean? As you're driving.
Yeah, that's some scary shit. I have to think about Batman doing absurd stuff, but when is he not?
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Desdemona.
Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance.
Alright, boys, let me go, because the guy should be here in a minute.
Don't leave me, I'm scared.
Don't worry, you got Matt.
Oh.
He's very talkative. Care how much he's talking?
I
See?
don't.
Prime example.
Now I'm scared.
Alright, boys, later.
Catch you later.
Take care.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there. Hang on to it. For it's a man.
Get what you got.
Watched any good shows recently, Ralph?
Have I what?
Have you watched any good shows recently?
No. What's it called? The new season of Ruby started, so I was watching that, and let me say my disappointment is heavy for the new season. But then again, that whole show is, yeah, not that great. But the only reason I keep watching is because I started it season 1, and then I liked season 2 as well, and then I was like, alright, I like the characters and whatnot, that's what's carrying the shit. But the story's like pretty crap, so I kept watching it. Do I regret my decision? So now I'm going down the rabbit hole. It's too late.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I started rewatching this old show. Shockingly, it's pretty old now, even though I feel like it's not that old. Is Generator X? Have you ever watched that?
I remember that show. Yeah.
Rewatching that. Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not like,
There's nothing left to complain about.
the story can feel. I feel like some sequences are a little rushed because it's like they'll go from one scene where it's like, "Hey, I just did this," right? But the next scene, it's like because they cut the skip, and like he's by himself, then out of nowhere, like conveniently, like people pop up. It's also pretty funny because it's like also the first show I can remember where the good guys get minions. Because I remember in first season, since I rewatched the first season, like they're minions. But they slowed down on the killing of minions.
The minions.
It's like
Don't
good
let
guys
them
out.
die.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Where the hell is Deacon? Deacon, where'd your ass go? Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Sure.
And then there's the other thing. I went back to Goblin Slayer as well to watch that again.
The vintage.
I love that show because it's amazing.
That show makes no sense most of the time.
Well, it's practically like that show, let me say this. When you're watching it, you have to think of like how the Doom games are. There's no story, it's just violence.
It's not that.
It's literally that.
It's the fact being like it's always an anime. That every time when someone gets raped in anime, it's like 1, 2, 3. It's like too easy. Like that's not true.
Right.
Like the part when the elf girls was gonna try and get raped. Like that's actually realistic because she fights back till the end. Like most of the girls, they just like except like one girl got paralyzed and stuff like that. I know the one fighter girl who lives through it in the beginning.
Well, like, she got torn to pieces though. She got stabbed. I'm streaming Vic, by the way. But she got stabbed. She got stabbed multiple times before it happened. That's why. That's why they made it show like it was so easy in the first episode.
Like, I don't think so. I know she gets hit really badly by the big giant goblin.
Well, her leg got broken as well. That was the other thing. Her leg got completely broken. She got stabbed by the smaller goblins, multiple times, so she couldn't move. So
all those small goblins. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Because this bothers me too. All those small goblins are pretty much young goblins, right? Like they're young. So can they get it up? Like, can they really?
Well, they're like, from what Goblin Slayer literally says, he explains that goblins, they age extremely fast, so they become an adult goblin very quickly. That is literally, those small goblins that you saw that were messing with that girl, that's like an adult equivalent.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like this one show better. Like, because it's always funny, because every time we get goblins, there's never a female goblin, right? They just have it so, like, it's just male goblin.
Right.
So clearly that's all they breed, it's male goblins, and they need the actual human female to make more goblins.
Right.
Which I think is a huge fucking flaw, to be fair.
Oh, definitely.
Like, that makes no sense. Because I like this one show, I think it's called, I forgot the name of it, but it's like these guys, once again, get teleported to a fantasy realm.
Isekai. Yeah, it's an Isekai.
but it's a group of people. They lose their memories, but the team you follow is kind of like a team of failures, pretty much.
I
think I know which one it is. Team of failures? Say no more, failures.
So, what happens is like they're really bad at killing things.
Right.
And eventually their healer, they start doing like these sneak tactics, where they pretty much kill sleeping goblins. But in that story, in that world, this actually makes sense, right? Goblins, in the heart of their land, that's actually where they keep all their females to breed and stuff with. Everything else is like, everything else is kind of just like, like every goblin has their own job to do. Like, the bigger goblin you are, the more better, like, pretty much rank you are.
Right.
Which makes sense. Like, Goblin Slayer kind of got that right. The bigger and stronger a goblin is, the more it's pretty much taken care of.
Well, that's the funny thing. Goblin Slayer, he's only a silver rank in the guild. They literally... he's not even top tier rank. He's only silver.
I'm not talking about Goblin Slayer himself. I'm actually talking about goblins. Actual goblins. The bigger goblin you are, the more better you're taken care of.
Right.
I feel like they got that right.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of look at it as a prime example of this is I do like the Warhammer orcs.
Yeah.
Because
well, Warhammer gets it right.
Yeah, I like Warhammers because it's unique though. Like they're fungus creatures.
Right.
It's unique. So when they die, that's how they breathe.
Speaking to us about the Greece mythology, but in just a little before started to talk us about manga. Instead of before, I'm tired. Sorry. No problem, Runner. No, one of my viewers. Yeah. Oh my god, I just shot that person's head off. Awesome. Nah.
I'm not saying like Goblin Slayer the bad series or anything. I really do enjoy watching it too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Most animes that like how they like to go over the top with stuff. So over fantasize stuff. So yeah. I get why Goblin Slayer to a lot of people can be like, well, this doesn't feel realistic, yada yada yada. I'm like, at the end of the day, anime is still a cartoon. So that's my rebuttal on that.
Yeah, well, no matter what, it's supposed to be like a D&D based cartoon anyway. So.
Yeah, that's why it's not supposed to be realistic. Because anime over there, all it is over the top stuff. That's all they do over there. That's what they enjoy.
In anime, you can survive a headshot.
Yeah. Well, I remember you complaining about that. Get shot in the eye. I'm perfectly fine. I get an eye patch now and become Solid Snake. I'll never forget that day you complained so hard.
Oh yeah, I'll know Zero. Oh my God. I still have that recording.
That was a great recording.
That shit was funny as fuck.
I was upset. I'm not calling Goblin Slayer a bad series or anything. I really enjoy it.
You shot me in my eye. No problem, man. Don't worry, I saved the game. Yes, exactly, Runner. Exactly.
Well, I feel like as well they're also kind of making a little too many of those animes.
Wait,
where they get transported into another world.
Oh, that's the thing. There's a long list now.
Yeah, there's a lot of isekai.
Yeah. Because the only reason that has been popping up so much, because of the shit that's been going on in Japan, and that's really it. That's the only reason. It stems from like their culture that's going on with the loneliness and fucking people not wanting to do shit together or mate, I guess. No, it's like a combination of things. It's literally part of that. I'm not joking. Because Because everybody wants to live in a fucking fantasy world where they feel like they could do better, they could do this, they could do good, they could do that, they could be a fucking superhero and do no wrong kind of deal. Like Mushoku Tensei is like a really good isekai anime that just came out. I don't know if you know about that. A buddy of mine at work, he told me about it. Literally, the main character gets killed by trying to save someone in just like regular real world of Japan. And he's like a fat otaku kind of person. And he got thrown out of his house. So he's just trying to help someone out. He sees someone about to get run over. He's like, watch out. He gets run over instead. Gets sent to a whole nother world. Starts his whole life over. Yada yada. Let me say this. That guy goes from, like, being awesome to a struggle very quickly. Because the second season, at the end of the second season, him and his entire squad gets demolished by one dude. Which was epic. I watched that episode. I thought the dude that they had with them was the one, like the true dude that was like, yeah, I take no L's. Nah. I forgot, the guy was named Dragon King something or other. He fucks up the whole entire squad. Everyone gets bodied, everyone has a bloody eye.
I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Nice.
Once again, it's a isekai as well.
Yeah.
But the guy gets teleported into another world, obviously. And they tell everyone their skills, right?
Right.
His skill, I don't know if it came out or if it's coming out.
Right.
His skill is that he's really good at shopping. That's it.
Shopping?
Yes, shopping.
That doesn't make it... Why?
So, what ends up happening during the anime, right? Because they do show you.
Right.
Because he's so good at shopping because he knows how to find all the deals and stuff.
Yeah.
He ends up pretty much... Let's just say that this man ends up getting a lot of shit, right? And he ends up cooking something really good. He ends up feeding like this one powerful animal. But because of that, he befriends it. And that's pretty much how it's gonna go. He befriends animals by feeding them. And that's how it looks like. But it does look pretty interesting. It looks pretty like it's gonna be funny.
Interesting.
But everyone before him who was getting their skills were getting badass skills and was so happy. Right. Like, yo, I'm gonna get a really cool skill. And he finds out his skills like the king of shopping.
The king of shopping, that's pretty sad.
Oh, king of deals. I think that's what it's called, the king of deals.
Oh. Oh.
No, I think that's what it's called.
No, go ahead. Hello?
Oh, yo.
Yeah, the other thing about the show that I was talking about, Mushoku Tensei, the main character, like, when he gets isekai'd, he becomes, he's a powerful wizard. So, wizards only, fool.
Oh?
Yes, and he gets a demon eye that lets him see into the future, and the guy that bodied him, like, him and his entire squad, the demon eye didn't even work. Given that this man could, like, do, like, top tier spells and shit, and could cause a tornado, like, right on the spot, he got bodied.
You wanna know why? That fucker gave him the eye. Joke's on you, bitch. You can't foresee the future because I'm the motherfucker that does it.
Pretty much. Let's see. Runner said that was epic, but I wanted to saw him flying in the air with all the organs in the room painted red. I agree, Runner. I agree.
the isekai stuff well, I do like.
Yeah.
Is Overlord.
Overlord's probably the best isekai as of right now. In all honesty, because it's there's like a foundation that show's built on, so.
Oh yeah.
That's
this
why.
is the reverse isekai I was talking to you about, Ralph.
Which one?
This one. It has 100 chapters right now. If they make this into an anime, this one will be good.
Show me.
The one dude that's played a video game for over 10 years.
Oh, I'm max level newbie?
Yeah. So,
hey,
the video game he's been playing for like 10, 11 years until one day,
right?
The video game comes out and comes to the real world because it's a reverse isekai. And now, the boss from that game threatened the whole world of humanity if like some shit, like if they don't stop him in like a several amount of time, the whole world will be doomed. Okay. Luckily, he's the only one that knows how to kill every single one of them.
Damn.
Yeah. This dude goes mad shit in this.
He goes hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you can't be hard and wear a Honolulu shirt?
I know there was another one that Alex read. Like, when we were at Comic-Con, he bought a book.
Right.
I forgot the name. It was like Max Level something.
Max Level.
Or Over Level something. Max Level or Over Level something.
Right.
That dude was OP as fuck, too. But that one was an isekai. It wasn't like a reverse one.
Right. I just find it funny that, like, you got all these animes coming out. But where the fuck is Bleach? That's what
I'm in October.
October? My birthday's not October.
No fucking shit, bitch.
I want Bleach now. I want to see Ichigo beat some ass. Because I know that they're holding out.
No.
Yes. I need to see Ichigo kick all the ass.
Yeah.
That's all I want. See, even he's saying C.
Yeah. Yep, right.
I know he's not, but...
I'm sorry, I was talking to my pet raccoon. Do I have it now?
Man, you got a raccoon? Bro, I wish I had a raccoon.
Oh. I mean, you can.
Alright, guys.
Don't
I'm gonna
leave
have to head out.
I'm scared.
I'm alright.
Don't worry, you have Vic.
But that's scary.
I could say the hard R at any moment. I could just say Ralph.
See? I told you! That's scary!
Yeah, but it's Ralph.
That's still a hard R. That's a scary R.
Alright, bye, Matt.
Don't leave me. I need Dominoes. He left us. I'm sad now.
But no, yeah. I really I want that to be an anime.
Oh, which one?
That one.
Oh, which one?
You don't hear that many reverse isekais.
What exactly is... You mean like they go to actual Japan?
So instead of the guy going to another world, the world comes into the human realm.
Oh, okay.
Hence reverse isekai.
The horny Kai. Okay. But what if I became the Kai? That became the Isekai.
Oh no. Bruh.
Wham,
bam, Gem of the lamp.
Where the hell are these enemies at? I hear gunfire, don't see. Shoulder popped. Vic, save me.
I'm afraid.
I said save me.
I'm afraid.
Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't
shoot the burn bell. Rescue Rangers.
Oh, that's the picture you made? Or had made?
Yeah, both of my characters, yeah. That's the sketch so far.
That's key.
Dude, that person's good.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I might actually make her do a full sketch of my guy.
Good coverage of the comedy. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest,
Wait a minute.
that's good.
Earn exclusive emblems via Twitch drops by watching Raid Race streams. Oh.
Cool. Railway rifle.
Triple the hard, triple the S. Damn, this shit is good.
What are you eating?
Sourdough. What is this? A sourdough sandwich with 2 fried eggs, bacon, white cheddar, cheese.
And you're not sharing? The fuck?
I'm sorry. Do you want me to put some from my mouth in yours?
No, that's gay.
Well, I mean, I'm already done with it. What do you want me to do? That's all I was saying. I wouldn't be making that thing if I actually didn't have any left.
You should
Or if
still
I had
be
any left.
sharing. You should have cut it in half. Or quarters. Damn it, Vic. You had one job.
I was not with my dad the whole day.
Well, you should have thought about me.
You want to tell Jesse yours about this?
Now I have to go downstairs and get more Chinese food. See what you've done to me, Vic?
Most people are good at breaking things.
You become more Asian. Toma.
Yeah, I became the Blasian.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more plans, no more sight either.
Oh yeah, I have to fix my dad's watch.
You know how to fix a watch now? The fuck?
Carla,
I don't know how to change batteries.
Here to trade?
let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
Gotta be a fake jack of all trades somehow.
Bruh.
Oh, bueno. Cuando ves una mapacha corriendo, le das esto nada más. Va a tocar la puerta de la mapacha. Le das esto nada más.
Sí,
ya pues le mandas pa'l carajo. Ah, pues. Too bad. Oh, I hit myself. Yo, that green tea shot was that was pretty good. God dang.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking bitch, they should have had a giant ass on the fuck. Now, where's my dad's dumb watch? Here we go.
What's up?
The dum watch?
Yes.
Ah!
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh.
General?
One day, sanctuary.
The gunners came back. Hit that settlement pretty hard, and they're in bad shape.
Damn. I was really hoping we could prevent it this time. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hi.
One of our settlements is asking for help. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Nada. Me espantaste, se me hinqué con el pinche. Oh, no, I got it. No, está bien, déjala así nomás. ¿Ah?
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter.
How do I not?
Living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying validity of the argument. You know that? All well done. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded.
Need to make some of the defenses.
Between you and me, Elizabeth, I'm gonna keep my eye open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment for that diamond. Here's Betty Hudson singing about the man she just can't stay away from. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dollar.
60%.
Got a dangerous look.
Just happened.
Oh my god, the one.
I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to
Oh, where's the other
I was
nail?
afraid
The
we were
nail.
making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but the Minutemen came through for us.
Dog. That was an easy, quick mission.
The measles, it too, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itching
Tornillo.
mumps, the poison ivy in clumps.
Chiquito, sé.
To top it, now I've got it.
No sé, yo creo que se me cayó en el
I taught those
pantalón,
raiders a
el polo,
lesson.
pero no.
They won't be attacking another
Debe estar por
settlement
acá.
again.
Necesito una linterna potente para ver.
I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never left us.
Yes. Sirve. Gárale. Cosa que ella pidió.
Wakey, wakey, boom. Come on. Time to move.
This place is really coming together, huh? Can't take all the credit.
Let's go get some bags.
What this fucking... Ahí no está. Ahí, ¿no ves? Come la mapache.
Got a lot of sense in play.
El otro.
One more hour until my ship.
Oh yeah.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more. Well, more.
5.
So check out my stock.
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Un día, abuelo, yo te voy a dar un bofetada tan duro. I don't give a fuck. I will still smack you one day across the face. And when that day comes, I will be very happy. Why? I fucking hate what's the face. Wreck. There we go. There we go.
I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
Get us.
I just wanna be the one you love.
Arreglando el reloj de papá.
That you feel the same. I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of.
What happened to Kite?
Very good question.
It just kind of like disappeared.
Hold on, I know how to bring him back.
Where's he been lately?
And that, folks, was the Ink Spots.
Nah. Let's see if he read that message.
Up next, it's Winona Harris with
If that didn't call Kite, then I don't know.
I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was
Okay.
playing the numbers. So you just find that out? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that grandma played the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that grandma played the numbers. Think about 'em every day. Dreamed about 'em every night.
Hostile target identified. Multiple
Yep. Now his watching is fixed, then works. Still questioning why one of the fucking screws is, like, dumb. Oh, he's caught. That's...
in progress. Please stand clear of the
That's it.
Hey, Grandma, did you get the numbers in yet? Well, I did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9. Well, what do you know?
3, 6, 9.
You got to access great positive healing.
Nice sneakers on the chair.
Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum. Bring gloom down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium liable to walk upon things. To illustrate my last remark, Jonah is a whale, so is the ark. What did they do just when everything looks so dark? Man deserves a better act when live money to make it real. That's on to the affirmative, don't let the mystery. Well, they let old Pete out of jail. He went back to his store. All the women who read his bail were waiting on Pete to chop some more. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. There's an old woman who was 92, lived down the street. She said one thing more I want to do. Find old Pete, let him chop my meat. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He's hacking and whacking and slacking.
Toma!
He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He just hack, whack,
Yeah.
Pete went to church one Sunday night. He gave the preacher a fist. That crazy Pete started a fight when he went hacking on the pulpit. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He's hacking and whacking and slacking. He just hack, whack, chopping at me. Well, they put him in jail.
Got it.
They tried to give him life. Pete beat the case. He pleaded innocent. They gave him back his same old knife. He's hacking and whacking and slacking.
Whacking, smacking. Whacking, smacking. Hacking, whacking, smacking. I mean, shit. Hi, Vic.
Hi.
What's your name? What?
Brought old Pete back to town to electrocute him there. But Pete's crazy, like a clown.
Fucking tired. I'm so tired. I woke up at 11. Actually, no. I woke up
How
at
much
9.
did you drink?
I don't know. I fell asleep in my chair last night for a little bit, and as soon as I woke up, I went back to bed in my bed. Because I woke up at 11 at night. I was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I sleeping in my chair? All pissed off. Because I hate when I do that.
This time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales
That was an easy mission.
a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute.
Carrington wants a word.
While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually. If so, make
Making me sweaty.
a low profile. It's a good idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth.
Dame un minuto adelantado.
This is Travis Lonely Miles. Personality.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Excuse me.
Another Mila placed and even more data. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Oh yeah, Vic?
Yeah!
Oh. Okay.
Bitch.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you. Times infinity.
No, fuck you. Times infinity plus 2.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo? Sí. Mira.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Nini Sani. Claro. Un minuto, ¿qué problema? Ah.
Into each life some rain can lose the blues in their hearts. But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each light some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each life some rain must fall. What's the angle here?
Too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in
Nice
their
day.
hearts.
Where are we headed?
But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is
Why can't the Institute just leave us
in
alone?
mine.
Into each and every life.
I've gotten word that one of our settlements is driven off an attack by the gunners. I've fought the gunners before, but something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
And into each heart.
Wow. Now there's a fashion statement.
That's why I got
Blues in their hearts. But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Please just... Wait, you're not with the gunners. Are you here to help us out?
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago, and we had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton. Night last night?
Stories going around about the Institute grabbing people in the night. Guess I just couldn't sleep with all that stuff on my mind.
That'd keep anyone up at night.
Last mistake.
You're dead.
How to bring the fight. We won't forget what you did.
I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. Through the rain of strontium 90. Think about your hero.
Vic.
When you're at ground
What?
zero.
Go to sleep.
I'm the person sleeping.
Go to sleep, Vic. Just sleep.
Just shut up and stream.
No. Go to sleep.
Stream, slave.
Bitch. Go to
Well,
sleep.
that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
Go
When we all work together,
I don't
bad
think I
guys
will.
don't stand a chance.
You will.
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I believe in you. Just sleep. If you don't sheep, you won't cheep, so sheep.
Okay. I'm not a pleb.
That don't matter.
I don't speak Italian either.
What is Italian?
There
you go. So, go to sleep. Where the hell is everybody? Are they all? Oh wow. Everybody's in here. What is going on in here?
The Institute
Bruh.
and Synth think we're going down without a fight? They're in for a damn big surprise.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Huh? If the Institute and its synths think we're going down without a fight, they're in for a damn big surprise.
I knew you'd.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Why does she walk so slow? 5 hours later.
Russian red
slept this late.
Anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today.
It's
Once
hidden
had
forever.
several shackles.
Not 5 my second.
When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack saving clothes. Anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna Stan in diction, then Anna shows.
Yeah.
Anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Yeah.
What we building today?
Vic. The fuck?
What, Mr. Hard R?
Stop making me yawn. What the fuck?
You're making yourself yawn.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all a bunch of lies.
Fucking you and your faggot ass yawn.
Bruh, I'm streaming.
You and your little yawning. I can't.
You gotta be inclusive, bro.
Okay, you and all the whole fucking domino thing, huh? Yeah.
Damn it.
¿De qué? Ya, ¿y cómo lo vas a hacer?
About to go get more Chinese food from downstairs. Because I'm hungry.
¿De dónde?
And you're not feeding me.
¿Y cómo vas a pagar la cuenta?
Apple pie, cheese doodles.
Todavía. Yo fui a hacer la inspección. Es diferente. Entonces, ¿qué? ¿Pero con qué? ¿Tú tienes? Tú lo tienes en tu mano. Dámelo pues.
That's another one.
Oh my. I love you like I love somebody.
And every day I love somebody, yada 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 yada.
1850. 1850.
Sí, señor. Wait, what?
That ain't my problem, really. Damn it, I'm a Titan. I'm meant to have fucking resilience, not be some wet noodle.
That's what I hate about a lot of games. They just fuck you over on resistance when you should be resistified.
There you go.
He's a devil.
You son of a... Kill him! Thank you.
How the hell do I get... Oh, I have to get up there. Okay. So how do I get up there, though? Do I have to go through this building? Yeah, I do. Don't I? Here we go.
I need to remake my Immortal Titan build again.
The Michael Keaton build?
Yeah, the Mike Titan. Some say if I bite some person's ear off, I will obtain the powers inside of Mike Titan.
The Michael Keaton. Here we go. Bring the trolley here. hard to believe that there's nobody up here.
Quizás me has dado demasiado.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
Yeah.
Wonder what the Institute's looking for in a place like this.
Huh?
That was Billie Holiday. Now here's the latest from the Commonwealth. Oh, chem deal gone bad. Outside Diamond City. Tales were scarce,
Of
but
course.
it sounds like whatever happened, it was pretty violent. While there's no official connection, it has been noted that Diamond City resident Henry Cook went missing at approximately the same time.
Hey.
If we're able to verify any further details of this story, we'll pass them on to you listeners. Just another day in the Commonwealth, huh, folks? Well, I know his grandma may have had a gambling problem, but we all win because of it.
Say, Wanani, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. Think about them every day. Dreamed about them every night.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers.
Pa' mañana. Lo que resta. Bueno, para esto no. Para esto no. Esto. Me debes 190 y picos.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense at its best.
Is that who I think it is?
Maybe.
Yep, it is.
Don't sound too disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. Just tired, to be honest.
You know what? I need to hop on my Fallout game. I never reran the DLC for Fallout 4.
Yeah, that's what I need to do, is play the DLC. I kind of wish that it was co-op, though, but it's not.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy, like, what is it called? Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. They have that, co-op mod.
Hello, brother Tibba Dave.
What up? Yeah, it'd be nice.
Alright, let's get shit done.
Yep.
Yeah,
there was a lot of shit. There was a lot of shit I was talking to the man here about certain things that was being said like yesterday.
Oh, I'm also streaming, by the way.
That's why.
That too.
But once he stops streaming, I'll tell you the rest of the deets of what I think.
Oh, about all that crap yesterday?
See.
Yeah, I was half paying attention.
Don't worry about it. I already told Ralph what I believe.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say anything because he's streaming, so I don't know if it's being heard or not.
I can mute it for a second here.
Nah, I don't care.
No.
Because he might join anyway. I'll do it on my own time. Don't worry about it.
No, it's too late. I'm muting
No.
No. Do it so you can talk. Here, I'll even mute.
I said sure.
I have a feeling, yeah, he just said sure. So, there you
He
go.
hates all of us.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate the whole
Alright.
world.
Back to my stream.
Now we return.
Mm.
His stream.
Oh my god.
Greg, he likes it when he's on stream when you talk about stuff that can get him banned on YouTube.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Hey, we have a featured guest. Okie Storm 05. Say hi to the audience, Storm.
Just do some business.
Keep up the good work.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Game it.
Bruh.
I threw my hammer and it didn't hit anything.
Oh, you stupid bitch.
Todavía, si él va a ir a llevarlo.
Exactly.
¿Lo estaba
What
diciendo?
he said. Wait, what?
Él. ¿Quién más? ¿Qué otra persona más voy a estar hablando yo?
Persona is a pretty good video game. I forgot you gotta go the
Persona
long way
or
around, don't
Persona?
you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The funny thing is, one of the Persona games had Dante from Devil May Cry in it.
Did they?
Yeah, because he was a optional boss fight. Yeah, I looked it up, and he legit was. He could like decimate you like very fast if you weren't a high enough level or had your shit all together.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he would just straight obliterate your ass.
Wonder why I didn't have you update your stuff yesterday, Greg.
Ah. Got it.
Seafood, outer two.
Exactly.
I'm up here by the start of the next encounter.
No, I know. Looking. Fuck it, pull it. Pull me, I guess.
Word. Going to shoot the first dude that's not there. Oh, that dirty motherfucker. Okay, I need to get a person still.
Diablo 2 just updated.
What's that?
One up there.
Peacock just updated. Disney updated.
These nuts updated.
There's one up there, Dave. Now that one. And then you go hit the one here.
I'm a little slow on this part.
You'll start where I'm at.
Hold on, I gotta kill this fucker.
I got them.
HBO Max updated.
Did I not hit one over here?
Yeah, the one up there. Here by me. Oh.
I guess I didn't start it.
I got it.
Yeah, I'd get there eventually. This is not my expertise.
I know.
First part is. Actually, none of these parts are. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I did fall off. Oh, what a fucking retard. I guess I can't say that word either. My bad.
It's all good.
Just got booted.
It is what it is.
I forgot that's a no-no word.
Mm-hmm. Only on YouTube.
Twitch don't like it either.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Man, why Twitch gotta be such a...
That's the thing. Fucking Twitch, they hold you more accountable than they do on YouTube. YouTube, like, they're a bit lenient to a degree, but they're still just as bad.
YouTube is bad with all the copyright nonsense. Like,
right.
You play music on your stream and they're gonna demonetize you because it's music.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you like, even if you, like, give them, like, oh, you know, all rights are belonging to this, like, bro, that should be enough.
Yep, I mean, you play a news article on YouTube, and you could get demonetized. Twitch don't care about any of that. Which is just weird. It's like they all kinda, what one hates, the other one doesn't care about.
Pretty much. That's the sad part.
Really weird. Dude, those Define Ingrams are way too damn easy to get. I've got like 30 of those motherfuckers already.
You wanna know how much I have?
Probably a lot more than I do.
So many to count.
Ooh, I got an 1802. I'm gonna make my scout rifle an 1802, even though I could have used that as a set of boots or gloves.
Yes.
I'll take it. I'm coming. I'll send the video.
I hate myself.
Send it to me.
I went to the door where the enemy was right in front of me. Or no, I was right under the enemy.
Nice. I have well on, so. We may just have to take our time with getting that
just go to the last one and have it ready.
That's fine. I want that spear. Okay. You got one more ball? Yeah, I got it. Okay. I don't know. I didn't check to see if it drove. I already decided on the other one. Okay. I'm gonna go practice.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. But $2 each. Okay, that's fair. You're on the high school list. Yeah, that's easy. You need to go get me beverages.
I done goof. Oh no, wait, we're good.
Do you have money? Dude, this is for you though. This is if you function. Here are snacks.
Which one am I fucking missing?
Cool. Don't say it like just not making money.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
Yeah, she's making money. She doesn't. Yeah, I
Oh shit, he's already here.
hours. Oh, only $7.50 an hour.
Reloading.
Oh my god, only $7.50 an hour. I don't know anything about that. You still make more than me. I made less than that an hour when I was a kid. Shut up. I don't care. This is 20. I used to walk 20 miles in snow to school, so.
I know that feeling.
You walk there.
Motherfucker, you lived like 2 blocks from the school.
Bro. When I walk, you don't understand.
Oh my god. Shut up, bro. From your high school, you cannot say that you did. I can understand the other one, but not your high school.
I walked like 20 to 30 miles and whatnot.
You're gonna walk 10 feet.
You're right, because all I had to do was like cross the street and I was at school already.
That's why you get
I'm joking.
I know, but it reminds me of Harold and Kumar, fucking movie.
Oh yeah, when they go to White Castle.
Yeah, they go to White Castle and they're about to cross the street and they take one step. All of a sudden, the police come by. That shit was funny.
Hold off on doing the last one. I almost have my super back.
Well, by the time I go do all of these, you'll probably have your super.
Possibly.
So yeah, both of those. Yeah.
If I'm still alive. Am I on the last one, or are you on the last one?
You could be the last one since you're the one waiting for your super.
I got it back, so.
Then I'm gonna go to the one on my left, which is your right. So you do
Alright,
the other
I'm
one.
popping this one right now.
Alright. That's fine.
And that way there's only the one left.
I'm
getting butt reamed by too many things over there.
For count.
Alright, well I don't have heavy, so...
You wanna wait then? Try to get some?
I mean, how much do you have?
10 Taipan and 20 Arbalist.
I mean, I have Arbalist. And I do have my super. I mean...
We'll clear out this group real quick.
It's gonna be the same outcome, I feel like.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything drop, and I got all the damn goodies.
Oh, we got one. 5 shots.
I got 16 now.
Playing. But he saw the each zone takes like 2 hours, and there's 32 zones.
Oh my lord.
Walker of being.
I got even more.
He literally only plays a game.
Alright, I'm full on everything.
Okay. They had a DLC.
Hey Greg, when are you ever gonna play Elden Ring, bro?
Yeah, when are you gonna play Elden Ring, bruh?
Well, I could put it on my account and just have my kids do it.
Nah, fam.
Nah, you gotta physically play Elden Ring.
Yeah, you gotta play it. Yep.
Alright, I'll hold the controller for like 10 seconds.
You gotta suffer with us. Nah, fam.
Yep, we'll do a race.
Yep.
You against Dave. Who could beat Elden Ring first?
Yep.
I'm gonna put money on myself.
Yeah.
You better get Anthony in there.
You cannot have assistance from anyone. You have to physically do it.
Limited time.
You gotta win.
That's my game, dude.
I don't have it, so I'm waiting on you to pop it.
Whether.
Oh shit.
I'm not popping anything yet.
I'll give him more than a week.
Do you beat Elden Ring within a week?
Yeah, but it, you know, it's.
They're not gonna do it for the lore.
I know.
Except for Dave, maybe.
Well, I'll give him a month. How about a month?
Okay. 3 days.
12 days.
12.
Everybody who did Diablo 4.
What about Diablo 5?
I'm getting the new Diablo, if that's what they're wanting.
Alright, cool. And it does not matter what console or PC you get it on.
Oh, another game you might want to get, Greg, you might want to get, what was it called? Baldur's Gate. It's like, a turn-based RPG, but you can play with friends.
I got yeeted.
God, that whippersnapper term again. Yay! Oh my God, my fucking grenade went in between his sack. Why?
Too much information.
Nothing too much information. It's a robot. A robot has no sack, only nuts and bolts.
Oh God. The sack has been heard.
That does. Now you gotta go fly over here and get this. Get away from these things. This mag. I shall go there.
I guess we need one more.
I like how my I like how my hammer curved, and I missed.
That should be too much information as well.
Dude, I'm a solar titan. Don't question me. Talk about my hammers being curved, my fucking grenade going through the robot's sack.
The sacks.
Alright, I'm gonna have my super by the time. Oh shit, I ran out of it. God damn it.
Down here, down here. Here.
No.
Come on, still be weather these minerals. I'll be right up and give you the cash.
No, I fucking fell. Like a dumbass.
No!
Oh no, that was fucking ass.
Well, I only had like 5 shots.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
And I was trying to use my super to make it up for it, but he fucking booked.
It's okay, I missed about.
Well, that's the thing, Storm Chaser shoots like 3 shots that do like 15 apiece almost. Taipan does how much in 1 shot?
Tried my well, 45.
Yeah, so 3 shots of 15 equals 45, so I don't understand what's the difference between the Storm Chaser and that. I see no difference.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I just fucking work here. Like, my Arbalest is doing like 36 and 42, so like I don't feel like there's that big of a difference. I mean, I guess if you want every little fucking penny, I'm gonna fall.
Right. Up here, bad people.
Yeah, man. Like, I guess if you want every fucking last little ounce, maybe that does 600-700 damage more or some bullshit. Like, alright, I kinda understand where you're going with it.
Fell off. It'd be funny if you made me fall off.
That would be kind of funny.
That would be. Hey, heavy.
Yeah, I don't have electrician anymore.
I got it.
I'm working on getting my super back. Oh, look at that.
Cocaine.
Ooh, right.
Cocaine.
Cocaine!
That's allowed, YouTube. You're allowed to talk about cocaine. But you can't talk about...
I know, right?
I can talk about the white snow, but yet you can't even say, you know, the hard Ralph or, you know...
The hard Ralph. Damn it all.
Can't even say the hard Ralph. It's fucking racist as hell.
Hey, I'm Puerto Rican, alright?
Yeah, you go hard apparently, because you're Puerto Rican.
Yeah, that's true. I go the hardest.
Takes the hardest of ours right in the face.
Bruh.
I only got 4 seconds. You're gonna have to run through that.
Shoot.
I don't have it no more. It's gone now.
Ah.
I ran away.
Damn that Pokemon.
Oh, and I almost fell off because I was a dumbass and was trying to walk off. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I only have 6 shots. That's fine. Whatever.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Oh, then you're not gonna die.
I'll be on the right side.
I like how I did nothing on my side.
Saw that.
Yeah.
I'm doing almost
27 times 3, actually.
So
54, 81. I guess. If I hit all 3, yeah.
That was probably the best one yet.
Well, at least we didn't take 7 turns like I did with Hive. So. I think it took like 7 with him because I had to do all of it, and
we're on 3 right now. Is that 3?
Maybe 3.
Wait, Emma. I think we're on 3. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
You just work here, and we just
Not
want to
yet,
figure out
Emma.
something.
She does not. Emma. Oh god, just let her out then. Jesus Christ. Arguing with my wife. Except the 4-year-old version of me. Oh wait, it's the same person.
Wait. Never mind.
Don't. Yeah, just don't.
I wasn't.
Just
don't.
Wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, I know you weren't thinking about that, but, I mean, arguing. That's all. Yeah, there's no point.
You wanna argue? Let's go.
There's no point.
Working on getting my super bag. Chucking grenades. Are you on the last one?
I already finished the 3rd one. We can work on the final one.
Which one is the final one?
The one that we've always been standing on.
No, you were on the final one. Oh, fucking hell, we just fucked this up.
No, we didn't. We're good. Oh, wait.
No, we didn't.
Oh, that's fine. Wait. Can you get it? Oh, shit, this is gonna suck dick.
Oh, let it suck
no,
the
I'm not
dick.
gonna get it. I'm about to die.
Let it suck it so hard.
Oh,
cream in
so
its
good.
mouth.
I had finished one. And
Oh!
I'm looking around and I'm like, oh shit, it looks
Oh,
like
it's creaming. Oh!
Easy there, hard R.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Slightly harder.
Take it easy, man.
I'm taking it easy. I'm taking the easiest.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die again. Oh, thank God for grenades that heal me. Alright, let's try this again. That try doesn't count. We were being dummies.
Oh no. I'm doing my normal routine, so I don't know about you.
I was too. I think you did 3 of them though.
No. I only did this one that I just hit, and then I'm about to do the next one, which will be right here.
Maybe I did more than normal. I don't know. Just let me know when you're finished.
Yeah, I will.
I'm on my last one. I have 33 seconds.
Yeah, let me know when you're like 10 seconds to do it. Or actually, no, 5 seconds.
I have 2 arbiter shots.
I have no heavy.
Or 2 heavy.
I need to take a nap.
I mean, that's fine. I'll have the artisan. We'll just get heavy then.
I've already. Alright, cool.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm coming back.
What?
Nap.
True. Ooh, baby. It doesn't work. I
Dude,
never
think they nerfed the solar melee.
Shut my door, please.
Maybe.
Hey, I hear people.
Even on normal mode,
I'll be
can't.
back in a few hours.
Yeah, man.
Later, Obi-Wan.
Is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Peace.
Gonna massage myself.
I need to massage myself too. Are you gonna massage?
Greg got you covered. He'll fluff it.
Is he gonna massage my shoulders?
He's a fluffer.
He's a fluffer.
Holy shit. Fluff my shoulders.
I never noticed that there was like dancing raccoons or.
Anyway, everyone, I'll catch you all next time. I'll most likely stream more. I'm just feeling tired right now. It's I have some wine here, and I've been drinking it the whole time while streaming. It's probably that I do get sleep a bit or take a nap, for the sole fact that I do have work tomorrow, and I work nights, so a lot of people that do know. So, yeah, I'll catch you all next time. WhatsApp, subscribe, obey, and as always, stay safe and be awesome. Be my minions. Go out, destroy, and cause chaos, and have fun. Peace.